Alright, so we're back with the only game that I still like to stream when I'm not at work, and also when I finally manage to get my car an oil change because the Walmart Automotive Center is still closed. It's Persona 5 Royal. So, last time was a very troublesome episode because we dealt with Shadow Okumura, took its treasure, and then waited for him to confess his crimes, but oh wait, he had a sudden mental shutdown because if you remember right after we left the palace, you saw that the man in the black coat, hi Demi Cronin, saw right before we left that the man in the black mask came and killed his shadow. So he suffered a mental shutdown, so we are now going to look into the shutdowns even further. Look into the mental shutdowns, follow the situation. That's our plan. We didn't do anything different this time, so why? Let me guess, you want me to go to bed, right?
Let's go to bed.
Yeah. Okay. Hi. Oh, my stream chat must be working again. Rated M for mature. Okay. Fuck off, kid. Or T for teen, whatever. Nope, M for mature. I have the box right here.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Don't like, don't watch.
First,
that's all I gotta say.
I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
How does that increase my bond with Igor? Well, we're almost to 10.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. Yeah, okay, so this a mental shutdown, I guess it's kind of related to CV, who knows? I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. No you don't. That was gruesome. Absolutely gruesome.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see the interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Seems the police has shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? Things are getting dicey.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Do they, like, not have fingerprints?
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
If they had fingerprinting technology, they'd be able to know.
No one told me about that.
They'd be able to know that Haru was the one that planted the calling card on her father's desk. But, you know, whatever.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
I totally didn't see this coming. I totally haven't played the base game before. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. Because of me, Haru's wrapped up in this mess. I never imagined this is what would happen. Don't blame yourself, Morgana. It is okay.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
They say we got tests coming on Monday,
Wow.
so...
Well then.
President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? CV? Nah, no way. So it was murder? It's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Is it though? Oh, Akira? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Oh, was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. I mean, he was a bad person, but no one deserves that.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Oh dear.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Could be.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Sort of a... Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. They won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Fair point.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Hey, hey!
Hey, that's all I needed. Irude.
All right.
Well then.
I'm sorry for worrying you, all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty not only with clients, but the press as well. They're even handling my preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They want to do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. What's changed about Kasumi? Who on earth set this up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. No shit, Makoto! Wait, how do we know we even got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kawaikawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although, we don't have any leads. Damn it, why has this gotta happen to us? Wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is a perfect time for smaller chances of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left a trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds interesting. You really are brave. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Karatani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'll leave these to you, the Phantom Thieves. Killer who cleans up trash. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was the second year. I mean, I have max knowledge. I don't need to. Well then, damn, what's my plan? Wrong button again. Underground walkway.
Hello?
Ah, the station is always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? I came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time as that's your decision. I'm undergoing a bit of people watching to gather my thoughts. Would you care to join me?
Well...
Let's go somewhere fun.
Yes.
Somewhere so beautiful it simply titillates the imagination. Yeah, I've already been to you know. Yeah, fair.
I have no interest in that.
Sure. I was just beginning to feel peckish.
Let us head off. Wow.
This place seems to be bustling. Chicken stock, light soy sauce flavored soup? I've never found light ramen to be particularly satisfying though. Anyway, shall we get in line?
Oh.
I was ignorant of the possibilities of this world. To think light ramen could hold so much depth. The gentle yet fragrant flavor explodes in my mouth. The superb noodles warm my soul. The harmony of flavor was truly memorable. It was an incredible way to replenish nutrients. You should be a food critic. Ah, that would be a truly ideal part-time job. It could be paid and served on food costs. I doubt I would be qualified, though. No matter. This was an exceedingly delicious meal. Thank you for bringing me out here. I feel as though I would be able to continue performing my best from this point forward.
Let us return home.
Aesthetically stimulating. I knew buying this was a good idea. This. I've been struck with a bolt of inspiration. This color. It's beautiful. I must thank you. I feel as if I can further my art even more thanks to you. It feels like I really captured Yusuke's heart.
Okay.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Can't do anything with him until I get angelic kindness, so fuck off! Okay, first off, I want to see if I can add more nutrients to that plant.
Nice.
Damn, it's pretty healthy. I've never been so upset that a plant is healthy. Can I still...
Oh!
Can I still do that? She quit her job. I guess so.
Hey there.
Perfect timing. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Not as your maid, but as your teacher. Could I visit LeBlanc later today?
What do you want to do?
Okay. Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
I'm glad to hear that.
Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is.
Deliberate
I put up with the mess
avoidance.
because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
Alright, I will.
That's what I wanted to hear. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
Why do you think that?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
Alright, you got me.
I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know. Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%.
Oh,
You're
thank
not
you.
just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
Sounds promising.
Right? For my students and for you.
I am thou.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thy
None
bond
shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Thou hast
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power. Request a massage after going into the metaverse, letting you go out at night.
Alright. Alright.
You can now fuse Arta, the most powerful persona of the Temperance Arcana. You can now use the phone at LeBlanc at night to ask Kawakami to come and give you a special massage. Kawakami's special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night, or even after venturing into a palace or Mementos.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance with you.
You're tired all of a sudden. That's funny. So, were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run loose?
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe that Dad, such a nice girl, can be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are you supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? That was an epic dodge.
Hey!
People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Thieves Den got updated. Let's train. By the way, there's something I want to talk to you about. You're free now, right?
Yeah!
I'm on my way. Okay, I'll be waiting. Let's start off with 3 sets. We're gonna go get some ramen after we train. I'm gonna give it everything I've got.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet.
Looking forward to it.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with him. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man.
You're welcome.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
I feel a strong bond with Ryuji.
I am thou.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot,
granting thee infinite power. Second Awakening transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright.
You can now fuse Chi-Yu, the most powerful persona of the Chariot Arcana. Captain Kid is evolving.
I can feel it. My new power. Alright.
Ryuji's persona, Captain Kid, has transformed into Seitan Taisei. Your Pokemon evolved.
Alright. Now I have that off my chest, let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader. And you can count on me, too. Hey, now that we're all fueled up, wanna race to the station?
Oh, that'd be nice since he's weak to wind. Very cool. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. Guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now.
I have something.
Yeah. Akechi.
Hi.
Welcome home. I hope you don't mind that I'm turning on your home again. I expect we've both had a long day. I was out until now with work, but I think I can finally catch a break. You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Not much. Then perhaps we can talk over some boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bath more than a coffee. I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. A bathhouse? That doesn't sound too bad. Want to come with me? I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way.
What do you want to do?
Oh, really? In that case, I suppose I'll take you up and boss on that session.
Ah,
This feels wonderful. It's been a while. A while? Years. I used to frequent one when I was younger.
so...
Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone. My mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouse. It was horrible of her. She did what she had to. It was certainly better than me staying. She quit the nightlife jobs as soon as she could and raised me while doing part-time work she could find. The only one who deserves blame is my father. The worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Actually, you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. Are you okay? Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. Don't go overheating now. I wouldn't want you to collapse on my account.
It was quite nice.
Oh, that's refreshing. These really taste the best when you're out of the bath. Oh, I think I feel a little lightheaded. Guess I win. You sure about that? Your entire body is bright red. This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I've never told anyone else about my family situation either. I wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. Because we're similar. Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. I think you're right.
Yes.
I'm even more sure of that after having talked with you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should have being naked. Let's get dressed, shall we?
All right.
My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. Best to save it for the bias, right? Though we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready?
Goodbye then.
Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I've finally managed to relax. So, thank you. It's nice to spend a day as Goro Akechi for once, rather than the detective prince, you know? I don't know if it's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the detective prince. That's true. Well, I'm just like anyone else. I take a hot bath, I sit in my towel, and I enjoy a cold drink now and then. But I suppose you're the only one who sees that side of me. Nobody else particularly needs to, anyway. Honestly, though, I just can't figure you out no matter how hard I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others, we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. Now I'm veering into strange territory. I should let you go for now. See you. Even Akechi is human, we have to remember that. The Promise List. Do you remember the Promise List? I want to do that stuff. Can you come with me?
Yo.
I'm gonna be opening up shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. You alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone when exam's done. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
We can all take an example from Haru.
Well then.
Yeah, I have max knowledge. I need not worry. Just go with her. Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. The first one is to go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I've got the perfect place. Akahara Beware Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. They're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there.
Hey.
Did you see the tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. Whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal! They're just gonna sell out in seconds. Mayday, mayday! I'm trapped in the whole appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. The call cut out. There you are. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you. I didn't think I was going to see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam, a wild Akira appeared. But you're the one who appeared. Did you summon me? Wait a sec, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people.
Oh.
Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee.
All right.
I don't know, though. I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of food, lots of people goal. First try too, not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it up in no time, right? You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on! Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. Futaba seems like she'd be my type, you know, if she was older.
Ah, you're back.
He's that nerdy type. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm gonna go back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel full of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Exam soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If we're gonna do it, you want to do it together? I'm in serious trouble. There's too much shit on these exams. I'm never gonna catch up if I try and learn everything. Alright, let me predict what parts are gonna show up on the test. Here, here, and here. Come on, you can trust me. I believe you. It might be worth a shot. Ryuji seems like he has luck. Luck you need to escape trouble. Of course, you might just want to study everything else later too, just in case. You don't got a thing to worry about, man. And if we fail, at least it'll be together. Let's do this. Oh, how about something to eat while we're at it? Fries, okay?
All right then, let's go.
It just keeps dropping no matter what. Pulling all-nighters out is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. Makes a school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? I might get canceled. Don't say that, you're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder really if they are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? 32.
Ooh, we can do this!
Let's see, an essay question? This is tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab their eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games are broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single color ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
Cool. Is that an open note test? I wasn't really looking at his desk.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Damn.
Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? Charles Henry Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this!
What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagasawa? It's a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this!
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Third day of exams, go ahead and start. What is the meaning of robota, the etymological root of robot? Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
He has open note tests. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
Wait, no, that's not an open book test. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
It's open. Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Akuma-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept on what's staying on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright, though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go whatever pace you need. If you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think all this is in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's gonna de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually eat together are almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm unsure if I should ask this, but, well, did you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended the tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up some snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we go to the meet, though, so I'm going to take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
How troubling.
You want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, It would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Are you gonna be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just... I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
What kinds are there?
You'll find out once you eat them. Just kidding. It's mostly normal things like tomatoes and zucchini. They're definitely unique, though. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
It's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action...
Lee, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted any more hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular.
Oof.
This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become so much trouble from everyone. Try as they come. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with a very important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? Police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that! It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for us as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
But wait. I know something you don't. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though.
That means...
has someone been pulling the strings this whole time?
Oh, you want to do it?
Let's do it.
Yes!
Alright, let's do this. Let me see your fighting spirit.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit. Seems like you're getting used to it. Maybe we should push you harder next time.
Nice going!
All right. All right.
Well then.
This keeps increasing.
Damn Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and police are useless. Are they even trying? Wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? The school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school.
were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a Phantom Thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, listen up. The police are here at our school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all the stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess there's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling out students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does this mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you're prepared mentally for this. They gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary, and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
The plot thickens. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Who could have set us up? Think, Morgana, think!
Hey, hey! Oh!
Give me those kindness points.
Yes!
And now I know how I can raise it even further.
Hey!
What does it say when your rank is max? Reach the maximum potential of knowledge. I think we can somewhat close to improving charm, somewhat close to improving proficiency, definitely close to improving guts, no idea how far I am for improving kindness.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
That gave me 2 points toward his stat instead of 1.
That should do it for now. Hey!
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
I hate this SIU director. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably just some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. I'll be able to invite friends from other schools now that they're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival. Morale's so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square which, adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal, gives you the same total. Kurzo-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. 21? No, I'm 15. Okay.
This is it.
Correct.
It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 only has one pattern, but a 4x4 has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Could you believe that?
No way.
Nice going.
I don't know why I'm striving to get that up more. It's already max. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. It might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Everyone ever out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Yeah, when the odds are absolutely against you, there can be depression. So what are we gonna do as the school's festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? One's regarding the who people want to see as a guest of honor. Oh right, they do that every year. You mean how does a lame guest come into a panel, right? Festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ah, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. Working hard, making sure working hard helps. You do that all the time. I look stuff up, so what, did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It aroused suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck in my Akumura investigation. Seriously? Even though you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? No, I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
It's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Hey, good evening. I'm Akechi Choji right now. Fine, let's go see Akechi.
Hi. Hey.
Have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Akechi looks to be enjoying himself. It seems he's made a discovery through our discussion.
Goodbye.
What does that detective think he's doing? He's trying to just be popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious, and it seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use a powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate.
That's true.
What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
You sure about this?
I'm not, but we have to do this. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi.
Hey!
Didn't Akechi say he was through making public appearances for now? I wonder if he'll really be interested in our offer.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
Works pretty clean, even if there are some areas that we couldn't reach. Won't get paid for doing this, but you've just got to push through. You're staying here for free, after all.
That should do it for now. Hey! Good morning. Well...
Have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
And it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice, working with everyone to put everything together. Hope we have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guests this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he was wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? It's probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. I just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least we can get some intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We caught up about talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to guys, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name, too.
How about you?
From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
No way.
Nice going!
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But if it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got at the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. A most studious disguise. Trophy earned. Silver. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will all be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyway? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress.
Welcome home.
Why are you here?
Why, you ask? I just came to enjoy some delicious coffee. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these Phantom Thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
You on the thieves' side?
Maybe somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? He doesn't have a max knowledge stat. Oh, I didn't notice I got a response from Akechi. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yeah? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Yeah, fair. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little too soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around the school festival with my friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I could resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru.
Oh, honey.
Hey!
Okumura Foods. That was unexpected, huh? Then your principal commits suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist's gotta question everything. I can't gather any news because of the chief. He doubts that I'm dating a younger guy. Hey, should we try going on an actual date? Any beaches around here or something? Just kidding. You have some Phantom Thieves info for me again today, right?
Then take a seat.
Oya seems happy. I provided her some info. Maybe there's a way to make sure Oya has a good time. I feel like she'd be delighted to receive something that she can use at work. This is the re-released version. Not too many places carry it. How'd you find this? It's got the dense heft of a fine pen, but it feels so light and smooth when you write.
Thanks a bunch.
This pen is the best of the best. Thanks, I'm gonna start writing with this right away.
Well then.
Tuesday.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
We do need to stay on our toes, though.
I know that.
There's a possibility that both your names have come up during the course of the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day, too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that!
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Hell no.
I'm of the same mind. Still,
It doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy.
Oof.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Wait. Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takato Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student at the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke to you, I've grown quite intrigued. I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Sakamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse in an endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Will you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? It's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course. There's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you are Madarame-san. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with telling them me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames or minds sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before we go, Takagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at this moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, it's not it. I was reading. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause them any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We'll have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Photo time. Photo we took while we were at the food stand. Man, even Yokisaba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand though. It was more delicious than I imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but it was still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You have pics of us too, right? How about the one where you took of Akira's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh! No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Aww.
Okay.
All I can do now is hope Makoto does well at tomorrow's panel.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah, let's do it. It's more than I do in real life.
Yes! Now, let's carry out our plan.
Oh, that's a good pace. Keep it up. Don't give up. Push past your limit. You weren't able to do much than before, but don't push yourself too much.
Nice going!
All right. All right.
Well then.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. This is all hypothetical, mind you. If the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No!
That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
Blackmail.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
No way.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Huh?
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
You totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special!
Oh, no.
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Oh, wow.
Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime. Yeah, those are some slick moves.
Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Ooh, a cinematic. Left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I can tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you home?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Jim's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. Post-festival party's about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that got me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? Can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mashima's here with me. You should join us. It's gotta be my boy Ryuji. Sorry, Haru. Gotta go there, my boy Ryuji.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
That sucked.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special. Round of applause, everyone.
They're doing this again?
Alright, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
Over here! Over here! This guy's got something. What?
Where is this guy? I can't seem to find him. Oh well. Blondie, step on up here.
What?
Good luck.
For real?
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Damn it!
And what is your name?
Sakamoto.
Ah, Sakamoto-kun! You look like someone filled to the brim with pent-up anger towards society. Anyway, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Sakamoto-kun? Sakamoto-kun?
Huh?
What's this? Our Sakamoto-kun may look tough, but it turns out he has a nasty case of stage fright. Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students? Huh?
Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Sakamoto-kun?
Might accidentally spill the beans about the Phantom Thieves. Need to change the subject.
So, you know...
You have a girlfriend?
What? Who would be interested in that? Dick. You over there. Would you like to join in? Oh, hell yeah, he does. Well then, come on up.
there's someone I'd like.
The hell?
What are you gonna say? I'm gonna do it. Are you stupid? I don't need that label on me. I don't want to be able to come back here tomorrow.
Excuse me. Do you have anything? Well, I guess that's the end of that. Let's move on to the next person, shall we? Let's give him a nice round of applause.
I had to do it.
Sakamoto-kun. Turns out you're just a big chicken, huh?
I'm gonna kill you if you don't shut it.
You're back to normal.
No! I can't stop laughing. Dude. By the way, I would have been totally effed if you hadn't said something. Thanks. You mean you were nervous? But you're the brilliant Sakamoto-kun! Damn it, I'm going home! Oh yeah, this ain't really the best way of thanking you, but here, take this.
You're a dependable friend. Ryuji dog.
We're knee-deep in shit dealing with Akechi, and he gets to just laugh his ass off. Huh. I'm kinda jealous. Later. Oh, wait!
Oh, he sounds like he was having fun. A lot of people have been losing their minds lately. Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should be really blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
Oh, shit.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then, there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? But he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if he was not okay. I had a feeling that boss is no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend that you turn yourself in, did he? I think that in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You know, you mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by a mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Are you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for even me to think about. Could we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I guess the chief had an inkling after all. Looks like we managed to avoid the worst possible situation.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? It's kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I guess I have to go to bed then.
Well then.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would.
I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Don't worry.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great! Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It will probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I'd brace myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a Phantom Thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous Phantom Thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Things will turn around.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
I got a message from Akechi. He wants us together at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? I don't know. I'm sure there's a way. We decided to overcome this together, right? Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything.
Hey! Oh, you want to do it?
Yes.
Yes!
Let's do it.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Whoa!
It's a good pace. Keep it up. Don't give up. Push past your limit.
Nice going!
All right. All right.
Well then.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with the sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
Shut up.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm
They
definitely
said that
voting
about
for him.
They said that
Well, I
about
suppose
Trump
that
too.
makes sense, since the
And
other
now look where we
politician
are.
seems so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wit's end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
And
However,
I'm connected to the police.
groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Yeah, corrupt
It seems
police.
they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
True.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We don't have a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
We'll see.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
We're Phantom Thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
redacted. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Where we meet today. Oh right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumi Gakishi. Indeed. Oh, I've never heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just look at the map is impressive. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're gonna meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Woo! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Will you?
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Here we go.
right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Take a good look. Should look familiar.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
It's business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route.
Do you have a moment?
It would be a mistake not selecting me for this. You do understand, do you not?
Oh? That settles it.
It feels really weird having Akechi on our team, with me knowing what exactly happens. How do people even come up with this? Did I miss it? Yes, I did.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace. Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before
Look at the Brett skull got.
It's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Yeah, what of it?
I wonder if you were as nervous as I am now during your first attempt at this.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
The plot thickens.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Well then, let us begin by securing the route. See, he doesn't have a cool outfit. It's not gonna last very long, but still. Oh, that's his winter uniform? Oh, he can have a Persona 3 outfit? You know, it actually looks really good on him. I wonder... That looks pretty stylish. Boss's suit? Ah, oh, that's Sojiro. That's Sojiro's outfit, I think. That's a little cool, though. I would spend about 10 minutes deciding this with the new member. Imperial Japanese Army uniform. Ha, very fitting. Starlight out. Oh, not Starlight. Casual winter clothes. Surprised they don't have that outfit. I know it ain't Christmas, but I gotta... Huh? That's pretty weird. Akechi. I wonder if that appears later. That looks pretty good on him. Samurai garb. You know, he doesn't look half bad with glasses. Sorry, Morgana. Yeah, this definitely looks like a casino. I mean, come on, do you really trust Akechi? Incomplete deck of cards.
I have something.
Indeed.
It won't open. Could have perhaps be blocked from the other side. That's blocked. Okay. What's there to investigate, though? Oh, I see it.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Fair point.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
I still don't trust him.
Let us get after her, Joker.
Pursue Shadow Sai.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Ooh.
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you, after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
That's some cheater.
Then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona! Now, Robin!
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Crow's got some moves.
Persona! Go down!
Psychokinesis. You're not so bad. And I am capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then summon the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps to be something along those lines. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got. Okay.
Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low. Hey!
Now, don't trust me, I'm not rushing anything.
Hey!
Fine.
Okay.
Sunday. Time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We may have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual.
Hey!
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission.
Okay.
The plan for changing Nijima's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Mission start. Airsoft shop.
Okay. Sounds good.
Heavy knife with a lot of heft to it.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Big sleep stick.
That one? Don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing? You like it?
Whip shaped like a tail.
That one? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing? How's that? That one? Don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing? You like it? That one? How's that?
I guess I can give him a new sword.
Alright. Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing? You like it? That one? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing? How's that? That one? Don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Better not use it to pull a prank.
That one? You like it? That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay? That one? Take your time. That's what you're choosing? How's that? Okay. Sounds good. That one? You like it?
Oh, someone's motorcycle outside.
That's what you're choosing? How's that? That one? You like it? you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. Don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing? How's that?
My money.
That one? You like it? That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
My money.
Alright, which one? Okay. Alright.
Yes.
You should be grateful. Come again.
You know, what are they giving out in the next month's issue? Pretty curious about the RI pistol that's coming out at the end of the year. Looks simple, but maybe. And also it's got hidden depths.
Wow.
Sure. Oatmeal ration. Oh yeah, Halloween is tomorrow in game. Moonburger. I can handle it. Afford.
Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
That's incredible. Now then.
A tough battle. It's so big. Aw.
Oh man.
You had a ton of energy at the start though.
Yep.
Oh, of course.
All right.
Wanna head back?
You're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Yo, Akechi. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? The masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. Next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Ah, you're useless. That is quite harsh. Ah, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. Yeah, you're an exceptional
He doesn't
detective.
have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Focus.
Yo.
Hey, how did the exams go? Perfect.
Oh.
Guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. The Blonde Charm. I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals.
Well then.
Oh.
Gotta get the kindness
That
stat
should
up.
do it for now. Hey!
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
Calm down, calm down.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung, but I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Will do.
Well, shall we begin?
Well...
Mr. Inui, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's all this?
I'm going to the faculty office, so make sure you take this time to study.
What do you want to do? Oh!
Why did I make more of those?
Yeah.
How do you make 2 smoke screens in class?
Hey!
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Yep. Hey!
important messages. You know how it is. Chome Station, Yoganjaya. Bruises, sprains, broken bones. I'm not a surgeon. I don't know if fall season is for sports, but consider your age and don't overexert yourself. Well, I guess a kid like you doesn't have much to worry about there. So, what are you here for today? I need to buy stuff.
Please head to the exam room.
What'd you like?
Well, which do you want?
Ooh.
It's the season of cold medicine. I see. Why do you have such a serious look on your face? Take your time. I feel like you have a different vibe going on.
Do I still
Take your
have
time.
one?
Take care.
Did I never? Okay, never mind.
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I hope it works out. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that. Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you. The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How could you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Makoto and Haru's showtime has been unlocked. Well, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the Mementos target info we have.
Listen up.
This one's especially dangerous. This particular intel is on an ex-mercenary assassin. From what I can tell, he acts like a homeless man, but secretly carries out assassination contracts.
Really? Yep.
Ooh, B.
See.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
The Mementos is reacting. I've been meaning to do this for a while. The new area has been confirmed in the depths, updating guidance information. Looks like Mementos has expanded even further. I thought public opinion of us determined Mementos' expansion. That has plummeted lately. Our nobility must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. So we're like a celeb that gets more famous because of scandals? I don't like the sound of that. Either way, the further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. We need to be cautious in here.
All right, let's begin. I look forward to this.
Well then.
Start partway in. Now let's start here. I'm sensing the target in an area deeper than this. Come on. Alright, let's get to work. See, I wanted to go to Mementos after we got Akechi on the team, because when I played the vanilla version, I never did that, so I never got to see what happens. You know, like what kind of dialogue there is. And I thought, well, we do have a target, so... Although it's a shame that we have Akechi on our team. Just because I know how the events play.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Actually, wait a second. I had a feeling there was a stamp here.
This area's got so many flowers. Leave nothing behind, Joker.
Ooh. Gather all the flowers.
Ah, the platform. We're making good progress.
Another stamp.
These clothes are actually pretty easy to move in.
And comfortable, too. They would make the perfect casual wear.
And nothing.
There's a shadow reading around here.
No shit.
Focus.
What about what's over here? Nope, that don't go anywhere.
I prefer ratatouille over caprese salad.
Then your new codename can be Ratman.
It's official. Yusuke is now Ratman. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. The edges of the screen are red. I was just thinking, probably don't want to spend too much time on the floor. Jose. Large gold lump. Ooh.
Shadow.
I want to ambush it.
Our range of tactics is expanded.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Heavy nuke to one foe.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Or we could explore the whole floor first.
I want a new shovel. It'd be useful for working in the garden.
Oh, do you want to go shopping together? But who says shovels? Oh!
I need to make more lockpicks. Ooh, a bead.
It's a step forward.
Confusion alarm.
Oh, mister.
Mister. Bring me any flowers? Change mementos. I say I'll wait. I never went through this door, okay.
Every night, I heard voices like this at Madarame's house.
Whoa! That sounds awesome!
Does it?
Alright, let's take 5.
I'm good. We haven't actually done any fighting yet.
Let's see here. What's it like?
For Talbot's memento scan ability has identified everything on this floor. Hey! I mean, I'll definitely take that. Sorry, Ann, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, a treasure chest. this is what thievery is about.
Or here's another stamp that we need. Wrong way if I want that treasure chest.
Shopping?
No time for shopping.
Excellent. The platform.
Still haven't found that target yet. Oh, I think I know where it is. Oh well.
Somewhere.
I could use some of Sojiro's coffee.
Whoa. Oracle made my heart skip a beat for a second.
It's another circle. Yeah. Ooh.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
We'll put you down. Come. Go down.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
There's the platform.
Yeah, we should be able to go down from here.
I'll send you the results.
You know, I like having the whole map already scoped out. I was holding R2, but, fuck you.
Take out the advantage. Don't rush this.
No bless.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself. One shadow left.
Two of them! Go get him!
Persona! Go down. Yeah! Nice!
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Not really.
We reached the platform. Good job.
Stamp time. One more, and I can't find it on this go through.
When you go shopping for the job, do you end up buying unrelated stuff too?
Well, I guess candy and soda's still good for recovering.
Huh. Karatani's shadow.
Yes.
What?
This is a B rank request. This is gonna be tough.
I am thou.
Ooh.
Time.
95 HP.
That's not right.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up. Bro's confused. You have to think before you act.
Satan! Tyson! This is my other self. I shall put you to the sword. Come, clown shoes.
Come at me, clown shoes.
Ravage now.
Critical rate up. I don't like the sound of that.
Eat this.
No, what are you doing?
Persona! Manifest!
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Persona! There.
Now or never, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You sure showed me.
Let's go.
All out attack.
With this power,
It wasn't too bad.
Now I'm even more charming.
fine skill, isn't it?
You're not the same as us. Sorry, but we're not the same. The Phantom Thieves would never murder people. No, help me. I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous.
was gonna say, that should open now. Ooh, it's open. We can now expand the range of our exploration. Oh yeah, looks like we made it to some kind of new area. Wow, this place is a lot bigger than what I'd heard. I expect the shadows here to be strong too. Be careful. And this is getting creepy looking. All right. What? At least 10 levels higher than that guy?
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
This is my other self. Goemon!
Ooh.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
All right. They were too weak to be a threat.
Snuff Soul. Oh. He just kind of jumped in my way, didn't he?
The platform. That takes care of this area.
It's somewhere.
I'm working pretty hard today, huh? I wouldn't mind sushi for dinner. Another skill? I need to work hard too.
One of 30? Oh god. How deep does Mementos go? Seven chewing souls?
There's a shadow up ahead.
And it's gone. Mothman? That's a persona? Okay.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
They sell water in vending machines, yet tap water is readily available. It baffles me.
Perhaps what they're actually paying for is peace of mind.
They're paying for convenience.
are shadows lurking around. Don't let your guards down.
Yeah, I'll back you up with all my skills.
All you do is back up. Two or 30. How many floors down does this place go? Even I don't know that. The only thing I can say is the sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Well, yeah, but come on. We know that already. Oh, Mona, you're always trying to act cool in front of Noir. That's not true, I just wanted to make sure she knew.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Severe physical damage to one foe.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
Aegon. Sooty Astro Armor. Still need to wash all that. You're going down, Tubby. Why do you always get into conversations right as I'm about to ambush a shadow?
Woo! Made it! Well, you want to head down now?
Not quite.
Oh, mister.
Hey, good job. Bring me any flowers?
Oh.
Small vial of liquid. Brainwash and fear. Chewing soul. I'll change it later.
Doing good? surge ahead with phantasmal grace.
Oh, you sound like a total beauty thief.
We will take the treasure. So close to the depths.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Huge gold lump.
Maybe I should buy a punching bag.
That's a great idea. I'll order one too.
Where are you getting these ideas? Stuff Haru comes up with, honestly, is scary sometimes.
School, huh? I'd like to attend one sometime. You would be exceedingly popular with the girls if you were one of our classmates. Alright, let's take 5.
We haven't even done anything, though. See ya, suckers. Maybe I should start actually engaging in battles.
This area's got a lot of shadows. Proceed with caution, Joker.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
Persona!
Her skills will work.
Let's go. Someone finish it!
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
My skills exceed yours. What'll it be?
One enemy taken out! Good one, Crow!
Yup, in the truck.
On to the next!
Persona! Go down!
Joker took one out! Second the torn pass!
Oh.
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Persona! Ravage them!
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Go down!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Do not move a muscle.
Let's go!
All out attack!
All right, level up. All right. No match for me.
gain new power.
Heavy ice damage to one foe. Or stamp.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Ooh, a chest.
My stomach is rumbling. Could this be car sickness? Fascinating.
You, enjoying yourself over there?
Yusuke is definitely weird.
Oh! I detect a shadow.
Treasure demon it is.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up.
You
Right on
did it,
target.
Fox.
Checkmate.
Now, let us strike!
There's that boy!
Persona!
This treasure demon's done
All
for.
according to
Hell yeah.
plan.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Orpheus finally leveled up.
Congratulations on the new skill.
Alright, next platform. Stamp. If I'm right, that area just now was the midpoint. Always hitting a Morgana like that.
Oh, mister.
Not yet. Actually, yeah, sure. Okay, sure. Okay. So I get 50% more money, 60% more experience. Oh, other way around. And 7 items. Not too bad.
Come on.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
Heavy side damage to one foe.
Excellent. The platform. Shall we continue on or rest for a bit?
A chest. Stamp.
Shadow.
You seem so calm about that.
Joker.
I know what I'm doing.
Here's the platform. I suppose we can head down from here.
I'm still not used to this outfit.
I mean, I don't want to be used to it.
Huh. You should be more confident in yourself.
Focus.
Wasn't there already one there?
I will contribute even more.
Nah. Stamp time.
Okay, let's take a break.
Or not.
Well,
Let's use items to heal.
what are your thoughts?
How's our progress?
Incredible.
Honestly, it's hard to believe such a vast space that this exists under the streets of Shibuya. Even seeing it with my own 2 eyes doesn't help it make any more sense. You know this is the palace, right? It's not actually under Shibuya. I suppose that's true. Is the scale of the palace proportional to its ruler's desires and distortions? Basically, Hence, the bigger the target, the longer it takes to secure infiltration route. Yes, but the size of the place easily supersedes that of any palace we visited up until now. That's because this is the palace of the public. It's incomparable to anything on an individual level. So this is the place that reflects the distortions of the public. What a depressing thought. That's why we gotta reform society, yeah? All this shit down here just makes it even more worth doing. You know, sometimes envy that personality of yours still. Only sometimes, though. You didn't have to add that last part.
What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
Alright, let's get going. Where are we right now? You're getting close to the end, no doubt about it. Here he is again.
Here are the search results.
I like knowing what we're going up against.
Step forward.
Forget file large.
Whenever I try to study, I end up playing games instead.
Escapism at its finest. I'm certainly starting to sympathize, though.
Use gold lump.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
Yeah, let's go.
Excellent. The platform.
The distorted thoughts of people are stagnating in the air.
Maybe that's why I can't get used to this atmosphere.
I would have missed the stamp. I'm getting a different reading from the next area. I think that's the finish line. Finally, I'm tired of running.
Looks like there's tons of valuables here, ripe for the plucking. Come on, let's see some hustle.
Pick up a large number of items. Oh yeah.
You wanna head down now?
That flappy part of Joker's coat is so cool.
I feel like one day it's gonna get caught in a door.
4,000 experience, huh?
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Capsule. Okay, now I got myself something to drink, so we're good.
Check out this new skill!
Heavy electric damage to one foe.
Cutting down the enemy as they approach. What a thrill!
She's got that whole Two-Face thing going on.
Alright, 16 to 30. Here it is, that wall. It ain't gonna open, guys. I'll worry about those later. I guess I have time for a bit more. Well, I got one more stamp to find in this area, so let's go for that. Alright.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
No shit, Crow.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Yeah, of course. Ooh, I have enough for both of these. $170% money and 8 items. Wow.
There's a shadow.
You mean there's experience?
I love the feeling of wind on my face.
I think we got a potential speed demon here.
Well, I mean, her persona is a fucking bike.
this area.
Yay!
So this is what it looks like on the subway tracks.
This is the metaverse, but... Huh. Humans actually dug the one in real life.
All right.
I got 2 more to find in here.
It's somewhere.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
So some areas I have not explored on this floor.
It's almost the release date for the new study guides. I always check for the newest editions as well. I see it.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open.
After we defeat the enemy.
I got a new power!
Oh.
Better be something good. Don't even know what that does. Ah, shit.
I'm getting more shadow readings than usual. Don't drop your guard, Joker.
That just means a lot more experience for us.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
You might trip in this darkness, Mona. Be careful. Leave it to me, Noir. I'm known for my stability.
Except for the one time you weren't.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Okay.
I'll send you the results.
Ah, there's a stamp on this floor. Just what I was hoping for. And I'm going the wrong way for it. One more.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
Oh!
I almost saw lockpicks. Look at that.
Wonder if there's a shadow the size of a giant squid.
Perfectly cut screams.
Doing good?
I can't do anything. No, there was a chest I missed. God damn it. Oh well. Alright, one more. Fuck. Invincible Ofuda. I was holding R2.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
You gotta aim!
Taste my wrath.
Wow.
Good one, Crow!
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out! Shadow's annihilated! Ghost got this!
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone!
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
I guess the bonuses probably don't apply. Yeah, that'd be too easy. And there we are. The last step. I've got them all in every single path except the current one. Finding 13 stamps is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Pull the trigger. Do not move a muscle.
Beat him up!
Persona!
This treasure demon's done for.
That takes care of that. Let's
Just
move.
like I thought.
He seems so serious about this.
With this power. Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Ooh, liquid mercury.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
Another tool for our mission.
I think a treat is in order for our hard work. How about some sushi?
Treating yourself? You sound like one of my girlfriends.
Huh.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fire Megatama. Of course, it's locked.
Oh.
Last one. Damn. Ugh. Rip. Chewing Soul. I'll take it. Shouldn't be worrying about these stamps right now, but I kind of want them so I can change cognition in Mementos.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Liquid mercury.
The thief suits are nice, aren't they? I've always admired... Now I'm even more charming.
Increases accuracy and evasion for all foes for 3 turns. Masakunda.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
Don't care.
Hey, don't make a mess back there. I'll charge a cleaning fee. If you get dirty, I'll wash you off.
Oh, a shadow.
Haha, I would have missed this. So many more to go. I guess it would kind of make sense why they didn't choose a sports car to be the Morgana car, because I don't think you can fit 9 people in a sports car. Would have been a hella more stylish, though.
Oh, mister.
Mister. No, sorry, man.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Shadows. What is the consistent motif behind their appearance?
Don't overthink it. They're just prey to us.
Sounds like an elaborate excuse for Vor.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Liquid mercury.
This will help me do better.
Yes.
The other day I found a delectable looking mushroom in the park.
What? Don't tell me you ate it.
You know, I can't lie, Akechi looks really good with glasses. I think I look better with my glasses too. I mean, I definitely know I look better. Area 4.
Here's the platform. I suppose we can head down from here.
A stamp? What is she yelling about now? Once again, Cat wants to yell about absolutely nothing. Like, okay. You do you, Cat.
You can hear voices on the wind. Are those shadows singing?
Is that a bass or a baritone? See you, suckers.
This is what I saw.
Oh yes, there's a stamp on this floor. Straight ahead. Two chests. I think that's all we're gonna worry about.
It's a step forward.
Snuff Soul. Getting plenty of those for sure.
You'd better be careful, Joker.
This next area is totally dark.
Do I want to go through with this? You're funny.
I'll send you the results. Here are the search results.
Not on this floor, but I suppose we can still collect some treasure.
Detect a shadow.
I detect it's dead.
What should my next work be? A subway? Train tracks?
Fox always has his mind on his art.
Hey, inspiration can strike from anywhere.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
I'll send you the results.
Damn.
An excellent skill.
Working on the railroad all the livelong day.
Wow, Skull, you're a terrible singer, but it's kind of fun.
Yeah, that wasn't very good. Let me tell you, that was not very good. Lower area.
All right.
Yeah, no instant scan of the floor. Shame.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Huge gold lump.
What do you think? Isn't my ride the best?
Yeah, except for the body temperature seats.
Actually, a cat's normal body temperature is more than a human's. So the seats are probably about 100-something degrees.
Here's the platform. Suppose we can head down from here.
But I would have missed this. I can't save here, can I? No.
This is what I saw.
Yes, there's a stamp. That chest is probably locked. Yep, I don't have any lockpicks. Shame. Wait, yep, I don't have enough.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
No, I want to change Mementos. Experience up. Well, I haven't checked out that other chest yet.
A balanced diet is important. Otherwise, you won't have energy when you need it. I'm so hungry. Right now, I'd eat anything.
Sounds like an elaborate excuse for Vor. Alright, so we're getting about an average amount of 1,000 experience when ambushing. Or when insta-killing, so what if we actually fight?
Let's go!
That feeling about that one? It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
This is my other self. I lend it.
Free stuff. Fireworks. Oh, so pretty.
Losers.
And so much damage.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Yeah, you get more experience from actually fighting. I should have figured that.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! Listen, it should be easy if we stay focused. Whoa, you did that with style! Nice! Sometimes you just want to explore. One enemy taken out! Good one, Pro! Woo!
That was nuts!
Lend me your power.
I am thou, thou art I.
Yeah, I'm thou, thou art I, whatever. Well, I don't need him anymore. I have that rank at max.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay. There seems to be a treasure chest.
He knows too much for being a newbie. I already know the reason why that is, but he just knows too much to be a noob.
Do you use the school store? All their stuff is pretty mediocre.
My school store sells a poem anthology by the principal.
Yeah, talk about useless. Snap! 6 more to go. I can do this. It'll take another round through this area, but...
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Isn't this stuff just... Isn't the visuals just getting creepier and creepier as we go down?
I'm detecting more shadows than usual. Eyes open, folks.
That was right away.
Whoa, that is sweet. There's a shadow reading around here.
Yeah, apparently too.
Fine skill, isn't it?
Revives one fallen ally to full HP. Nah. Ho ho! 25 of 30.
Okay.
No scan? Damn.
Power courses through me.
We're all gonna be level 60 before we go into Sai's palace. Ow.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
I've got good night vision, so you can feel safe even in the dark.
More like headlights. Seriously, how does your body even work?
That's what we'd like to know.
Another tool for our mission.
I don't care, but...
Behold, the new me.
Restores 20% HP to backup members after battle. Damn.
There's a treasure chest.
I'll take this for sure. $5,000 XP, jeez.
Here's the platform.
Alright, 4 more stamps. Much appreciated. RNG is with me today.
Shadows near.
There's a treasure chest.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here. What?
Yeah, fine. I'm only looking for stamps anyway.
All right.
I'll send you the results.
No stamp, but 3 chests and a powerful enemy to give us a ton of experience.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Increases attack for all allies for 3 turns. Whoa.
treasure chest. This is what thievery is about.
Can't get that one. As I ran out of lockpicks. That's a pretty long tunnel.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
I have something.
I need a drink. Give me some fizz.
Ooh, and an iced latte for me, with an extra shot of soy milk.
Is Aunt lactose intolerant?
I can feel it.
What are those posters on the wall? Maybe just general subway advertisements.
What a skill.
20% chance of reflecting physical attacks does not stack. Eh. Yeah, this floor is just a big cross. Three more stamps and then we're done.
Leveled up.
I gotta use this next time.
Sure, why not?
Platform. We're making good progress.
Well done on your new skill.
Okay then. Lower area.
All right.
Ooh. 8 chewing souls. Yes. Oh, hell yeah.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Right on
did it,
target.
Fox.
Freeze!
I could use that to power up one of my personas. Of course. Damn.
Nice!
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I do.
Okay. It appears we've reached the platform.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick Akechi's ass. No particular reason why.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
We pierce their very soul.
Just stay there!
Slice you to pieces.
Beat him up!
Persona! Yeah!
Trigger! Woo-hoo!
Yeah! Nice!
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Child's play.
How many shadows are there? We've been fighting them forever.
What do you even count them as? Living things? Objects?
I don't know. I mean, they're based off of living things, so maybe?
The platform.
Don't care, Akechi boy.
Thief clothes, They are quite easy to move in. I wouldn't mind wearing them in day-to-day life.
You'd stick out like that.
Yeah, true, but they still look nice.
It's a treasure chest. I don't see any traps either.
Since when have there been trapped chests in this game?
We reached the platform. Good job.
When was the release date of...
You see, Haru, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Sometimes I get this...
Just... Not on this floor, okay. Alright, gotta keep going, I gotta go down again.
Here are the search results.
Fine, I'll explore the floor anyway. Whatever, I can use a fight.
Surprise attack successful. Now just
Let's go. Someone finish it.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
Well, on to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That easy, huh?
Fits me like a glove.
Days go by so quickly now. Feels like I'm enjoying life more.
I never have enough time. There's so much stuff I want to do.
Tuh. Me too, Futaba.
I see it.
Come on, just give me the last 2 stamps so I can be done.
Here are the search results.
Fuck yeah.
Don't an echoey place like this just make you want to go yodelay hee-hoo?
do that and you'll bring a ton of shadows down on us.
Yodel-a-hee-hoo. And he's got a point.
There's the platform.
Down we go. Just one more stamp. One more stamp, and I'll be done with this area.
We've reached the platform.
I did not explore this whole area. Get back in the car.
Courses through me.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Oh, a shadow.
And he's dead, just like that.
That flappy part of Joker's coat is...
One day he's gonna get caught in the door. Oh! Complete! Ah, I was just about to look for you.
I'm detecting more shadows than usual.
Fine by me.
Excellent. The platform. Shall we continue on or rest for a bit?
I love the feeling of wind on my face.
I think we got a potential speed demon here.
Her persona is a bike.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
We'll put you down.
It's showtime. Let's get going.
I won't hold back.
Whoa, looking good!
Just stay there. It'll be a massacre.
All out attack!
The taste of defeat.
Okay. Child's play.
Oh, mister.
Mister,
Doing good?
you've got a whole lot of stamps now. Okay.
Doing good?
Isn't the next one a yes, it is.
Alright, let's rest for a few.
That's gonna do it. I'm tired. We'll go into the palace next episode. For now, we're done.
Let's do it.